Hello. Hello. I should have done a test on the mic. Test. We should be good. Hello. Put the mic down a little bit. Divine Yard, what's going on? Toxic, how we doing? Hello. To everyone who came here early, appreciate y'all. Early risers. As a note, remember, guys, if you guys are here early, you do have access to getting the first redemption over on Twitch. Basically, is the employee of the day. Y'all are too slow. Skrill has gotten it again. Y'all are sleeping. Basically, get your name on the stream for the whole stream.
You look like you're in good shape.
Psionic, how's it going, homie? Thank you for the follow. Skrill, once again, this is like a streak. She is streaking the fuck out of y'all. Stunting on hoes. But if you guys are ever here, make sure to try to get the employee of the day first. You'll get your name on the stream for the rest of the stream. Had a very good long set against a good Elena player last night. And good lord, her corner carries bananas. Yeah, like that's like really like where her strength is her corner carry. And then when you're there, it's not like rough, but like, you know, it's annoying. Yeah, so like, why do you think there's like a name like down here? That's what that is. So if you want, if you're there first, you can redeem it over on Twitch. Something shiny over on YouTube. How are you doing, homie? Uninstall Street Fighter 6? Why is that? And it's you again. But how's everyone doing? How's everyone's Wednesday? The game feels very laggy for some reason. The game feels like it's very behind for some reason. You know what I'm gonna do real quickly, just to be sure. Let me quickly check my display. Because yes, that might be why I disconnect this display. Game might stutter for a second. The stream might just stutter for a second. It changes. Let's see if that helps out. I have my tablet on, and sometimes that causes a little bit of delay. My chat did not like that so much, though. Where is this window? Huh. Just to be sure we're still on, right? We're not dropping anything. I did something and it caused everything to go crazy. And I should have done it. I should have thought about it. I think it probably crashed that. Reopen it. Yeah, there we go. I can see y'all again. Hooray. Okay, that should be good. Had a doctor's appointment today. Hopefully that went well. How'd you feel about being jabbed out by my then grabbed even though you pressed? It sucks. I wish I had some footage. World Tour sucks. There's only one end game and the AI live character sucks to fight against. Yeah, it's a one player mode. What is the link after that? I know, like, some people enjoy it, but I always feel like it's a dead mode. You know what I mean? Well, it's not a mode that, like, I think you should put a lot of stock into. Like, all, like, one-player games are like that. What do I do there? I think it's like this. Like, that's one of the reasons why I don't fuck with Monster Hunter. I find it to be frustrating to play. -1. There is a way to get that to work. Maybe it's like this. Maybe it's not. It's so weird. I wish I had like names for certain things so that I can like, explain it better. But I have like mental notes about certain combos and shells for Feng Shui Engine. And I wish I could explain it so it would help people understand it better. No, actually. There is a combo that I saw that uses 4 Fuha, 4 Saya shows. Oh, before I forget. I almost fucked up, chat. I almost forgot. I almost forgot to turn on ads on YouTube. Shit. 1 second. Well, now I don't have to worry about Street Fighter 6 until Alex. I have Warframe and Metaphor to pay attention to. Also, that reminds me, you need to get back into Rebirth. I gotta play that game. I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy 7, and it's a game that I really wish I understood more. I'm sorry, it's a game that I wish I appreciated more. Because I really didn't appreciate Remake, to be honest. Okay. Oh, that's why I blew up my browser. See if I could find that link. Remind myself how to do that combo. Oh, I think it's this here. Oh, wait. That's not the combo that I thought it was at all. Huh. Am I on my own? There's a way to get a 4th Fuha, a 4th Sai, and I don't remember how to do it. Shit. That didn't help me at all. Faligonful? Hopefully I said your name right. How are you doing? That's gonna pull me forward. Maybe I can do this and then that. That might work, but that's... I'm still too close, though. I'm still way too close there. Remember, back hard kick is a necessity. I don't think that would work. -1. I wonder if I have to delay the cancel there. Maybe it's a delay cancel? A little better. If I'm correct, I can't get that. I think I'm too far away there. Ooh. Yeah, I had a feeling I was too far. So if I use this, I'm too close. So I think I would have to use this. No, that's way too close. I wonder if I could do medium kick, crouching medium punch, maybe. Nope, still too far. There is a way to get an unenhanced Sai Hasho. And then to hit that. Did I bookmark it? Maybe I bookmarked it. It is really cold in my room today. But I wanted the light. No. Whenever I need shit, it's never there. Right? That's a very interesting combo. Very interesting combo. Micro walk. Getting very, very sad. I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. I'm not going to be able to find it again. I guess I'm just going to have to let it go for now. Okay. Let's get into some games. I've procrastinated enough. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Psionic. How are you doing, homie? I just saw that the first time chat just popped up. Late as fuck, but here we are. Oh god, close. Oh, he actually reached there. That motherfucker got reached like a motherfucker. I'm gonna jump again at him. See what happens. Yeah. Wake up! You're sleeping at the job, homie. You're sleeping on the job. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I did not mean to hit medium punch there. You fucked up, big dog. That was a big mistake. That was dumb of me. Hitting him. Gonna hold this. Go with all this. I'm not gonna use my super there. Which... It goes over. He's fucking that up. Telling you, chat. I think the future is bright for punishing Flash Parry. I'm telling you. I've said this shit for like 2 years now. The future is bright for that. That is the key. I promise. If a person whiffs a parry, you can punish them with a combo. The future is bright. I be trying to tell people, but they not listening. That's the problem. Jump in. I was close to you, big dog. Oh. Oh, fuck, he's on a PP. Really? Didn't PP that? That was good. Oh, no way. Oh, I was in the feng shui engine. Shoot. Really? Crazy. I hate when that happens. You got this a few days ago? It's cool, right? What is the answer to that? Jab, jab, and medium kick, I think. That was a bad choice. That was a real bad choice, homie. I gotta remember that. Nice. That was really cool. That was a really bad move, homie. That was a real bad choice.
Juri. Round 1. Fight.
That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, nice. That was pretty good. Try to jump it. Can't really use low jabs there. No! What about? With Juri? Yeah, be careful for your low forwards. I don't like that button in that match. I have a hard time trying to use lows and such. Forward, medium punch is good. I like that button in that match. Crouch strong is good against some pokes. Okay. I could just not get anything there. Oh, fuck. I attack. Why am I not getting... I even delayed it too. Oh, fuck, I walked into it. I don't think the match is that bad. It doesn't feel horrible. It's just annoying across the board. Oh, wait, he does it again, right? Damn. That does damage. Oh, I didn't mean to backdash there. Fuck. No, why am I not getting DPs? Sweep. I don't know about that. A lot of his buttons are like not disjointed, but like his limbs go so far, you know? Walks back. Okay. How do you do that? What? He walks back a lot. Press the button. Can I get a DP, please? I'm begging. Did I kill? It's crazy that she mashed. Yeah. Thank you. Finally. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. It lingers a little bit more too. That's why I think mids are good. Aiming for where his body was, I think that's the way to go. Not to where like you expect it to be. I'll give you an example. Oops. The thing about Sagat that people have a hard time with is trying to shut down his pokes for one. But like if you look at that, like why are you trying to hit here? You know what I mean? Like obviously that's not going to be the move, right? Like obviously there's no hurt box down here. But people will try and like poke it out, you know what I mean? Like you can't attack there. You know what I mean? It's like there. You gotta hit his back leg. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Which is like hard. Like if you attack like around where his foot was, then yeah. If you attack his body, okay, which is why I like that button a lot. Okay. It's fast. It moves her forward. This button's good too. This button works too, but like you run the risk of it whiffing one attack. Like that. Okay? Which is why I tend to like that move is good too, of course, but it's like slower than that. And the only benefit that you get from here that you don't get from that is just the damage. You still can get that off a punish counter. Yeah, I don't... The only reason why I think this move is good is if you can, like, walk in on it. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of his moves are just really, really slow. And I think people should take advantage of that, you know? Right. Okay. That isn't... Another move that's good against him is this move, too. Because all of his moves are slow, and this move moves her, it moves her forward fast. Sweep is good in some ways. If you can hit the back foot, it's good. But like you gotta hit his like back foot, which is why I like this move a lot more. I also think like crouching against him is not bad if you can react to that. You know what I mean? Obviously, make sure to stand block against his knee. It's also a good idea too if you could stand in a like way so that the first hit whiffs. You know what I mean? Because you're stuck in block that the whole time. If the first hit whiffs, you have a lot of time to do something there. Or like this move is like insanely good because it has a lot of air invincibility. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, he's solid. That's the thing about him. He's good and he locks down. I think that people tend to have a hard time against like just like good, solid pressure in this game. His strong is really good. Don't be afraid of him, though. Don't be afraid to get into the static. I think that people tend to stand too far away from him. His moves are slow.
Fighting master. Round one. Fight.
God, I can't do that good. Love that. No. Don't fuck that up.
Round two. Fight.
Fuck this slide a lot. What? Now what? I fucked up. Love that for me. He stands a lot. I gotta figure out a way to punish his level 2. It's been like 2.5 years. I still don't know how to do it. Stop. DP there again. Huh?
Round 2. Fight.
And he's burnt. Love this for me. Dummy, what are you doing?
Juri wins.
If you have the link, you should post it. Usually I throw and then just like get the drive gauge back. But I remember there being something with DI.
Challenger.
I remember specifically. I might need a jacket. It's really cold in here. Oh, no way. Appreciate it. So I had a feeling. Yeah. Let's go for it. Shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that, boy. I'm gonna go for it if he does. Ah, he knows. He knows. That motherfucker be teching. What? Damn, that sucks. That shit's hilarious. I tried it again. That shit's hilarious. Ah, shit, I tried some shit there. Have another stock, though. You better kill me. I told you, you better kill me. At a bar, you should have watched my shit. I'm crazy. Sleep is crazy. I remember this, dude. Nice. Smart. sweep is crazy. I remember this guy. I had 2 shorts on him. He's crazy. I'm dead here. I'm alive. Shit. This motherfucker's crazy. I remember. That motherfucker's wild, dog. Cage him up, chat. Cage him up. Ghidorah, of course it is. Ah, but what's the timing on it though? Power yoga. Wait, what do you do? He mashed crouch strong? No, he did crouch. That seems weird. Because you can't get hit by the level 2 at all. Because this happens a lot. Does it matter which one he uses? Ah, I see.
You look like you're in
I see. There's a little bit of a weird timing to it. Giovanni, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. What's up, Jinx? Jinx, chat. If you could have lunch with anyone in Street Fighter 6, who would it be and why? Hey. Jinx, I ain't saying anything. I said your name, and I'm glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Super Lisa screen on the top. You don't have... That leaves you crouching. Juri, because it simply implied that she exists. Ghidorah a goat? Fact. Luke? Why Luke? And I could talk about video games? Base. The question was, if you could have lunch with any character in the game, who would it be? That's gonna hit. So it has to be... So I gotta be crouching. Oh, yeah. Just got into Street Fighter 6. Any tips? Do the combo trials. Do the combo trials as a means to test yourself in like what's giving you a hard time about the movement as such.
252 just subscribed. Bigness Feudo.
Appreciate that, Roy. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Combo trials will teach you how like the timing works, the movement, and it's a good thing to use like every session to warm you up and to get you used to certain things about the game. The second thing is enjoy the ride. It's really, really fun when there's no rules and you can just do whatever you want. And also just remember to show yourself some grace. This is a PvP game, and it's a little bit hard. So, you know, be good to yourself. Love that Luke is canonically a gamer. Mm-hmm. You need a Widowmaker mod for Juri. What mod would I want to see from Overwatch? That would go well for her. Sombra. I think Sombra would be cool. Did y'all see Deadpool from Rivals? I did see it. Ridiculous. Insane. I'm gonna go, turn off my camera for a second. I'm gonna go grab a sweater. I'll be like half a minute. I did see that shit with Deadpool. It looks funny. But it also is like an indication that like they don't give a fuck about that game. They're like, we want to do some fun shit, then we're gonna do it. Say fuck it. Because that looks insane.
Here comes a new challenger.
Ah, Geef, my beloved. La muerte? Does that mean the death?
Show me everything you have. Round one. Fight.
Oh, that's right. Didn't get that, really? Really? What? Nice. Oh, I just hit the wrong button.
Round two. Fight.
I just stood there. Fuck. That sucks. Too late. Oh, I still caught him? He hit a button. Why would you hit a button there? I think he tried to level 3. Which would have won him. Dummy. Love that from me. Kill me. Everything went wrong that round. A few things I hate about Geef. I don't understand why they gave him like low crushes. Use the wrong button for that. Oh, I missed the fucking button on the. What's wrong with me, man? Doing it. I didn't get super. Fuck out of here, dude. No. I'm burnt here. No DP is free. Gonna reset me into headbutt, I think. Oh, he's gonna go for the damage. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
What? Really?
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god, dude, this fucking character. No! Oh my god. It's so stupid. Stop! What's wrong with you? Wake up. He DIs, I still have enough health. The calculation there, chat, was crazy. The calculation there was crazy. Oh, shit. Haters will say it's fucking luck, right? Nope. That was his whole game plan, to whiff some shit into DI.
Here comes a new
Peanut brain shit.
challenger.
Chimpanzee shit.
Round 1.
El estúpido. Love this game. Oh, we're one of those modern players, huh? I delayed it, you maniac. Don't press. Jump there? Dummy? Damn, nice catch on the back end. Smart. All of these players, yo. No. Players are wild, chat. Nice. Oh, I forgot modern. Modern. No skill, modern. Uh-oh. Fuck. Yeah, that's super cool. No skill modern, chat. Boring. He's doing auto combos. He ain't doing shit. What are you doing? Oh, he gets super there? That's crazy. That my ain't got it like you do? Oh, yeah. He's playing modern, so... Try to stop. Work. Boring. Boring. Boring, no skill, modern shit. Boring. That shit's mad annoying.
Here comes a new challenger.
That shit's super annoying. I hate fighting against modern players. Hate. I've grown to hate this shit completely. Oh, okay, bet. What's up, Jukes? Funny. What are you doing? Itch. No! Oh my, everything went wrong there. Everything is fucking going to shit. Everything went wrong there. Everything went fucking wrong that round. Everything whiffed. I knew it was bound to happen eventually. I'm gonna DP again. No? Ah, everything is going to shit. Ah. What? Why would you hit jab there, you dumb fuck? Nice. Ah! Watch the Hashogeki bait. Can I get a parry? I was late on it. I was just late on my level 3. Oh, oops. Fuck me. Mid-screen throw loop. I love that. I love that. What? Where's my super at? Nothing is going right today, chat. Nothing is going right. That sucks.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Love that parry. This better not fucking... That's not gonna kill.
Round 2. Fight.
I did not mean to do that. No super? Okay. I fucked up. What the fuck was that guy doing?
Juri wins.
That motherfucker is lost in the sauce. I definitely blocked that job. There you go, finally. Love that from there. Oops. Forgot he's worked out. Can't do that. A hot shot. I love that for me. Actually. That sucks. Does he know how cringe it is to spam Hadouken? Why is it cringe? I can't believe that hit me. Oh my days. That sucks even worse. That's crazy. I reacted to it too. That's crazy that that didn't fucking work. No, you fucking bitch. You scared now, bitch. No, fuck. You should have killed me there. He fucking like the fucking reaction that I gotta have to fucking deal with that is so annoying. Whatever. I shouldn't just be at the mercy of it. That's the problem.
Here comes a new challenger.
I shouldn't have to play out of my fucking mind to do that. Because if he drive rushes, I'm fucked. That's the issue I have with it. One of them.
Round 2. Fight.
He's burnt. Let's go. Oh no, nice. Crazy. He doesn't tech there. Ah, shit. It's two. Oh, that was the way. Times where there's a scramble, like that air reset, always good for a throw bait. Yeah, he walks back a lot. No! I was buffering. Fuck. That's coming. To level 1, yeah. The guess from my stage now. You fucked up. What the hell was that? My son. That was not it. Nope, that doesn't work on me. That don't work on me. I know how to counter that. Don't call it luck. That's big brain shit.
Here comes a new challenger.
It is fucking cold in here. Hey, forgot to get Juri. This got Ryu treatment. Yeah, then everyone will come back to her and act like they were day ones. Love that for me. Delay teching. Love that for me. Yeah, so that was their limit. Just play Kale on rank? Oh, you were the Aki, I'm assuming. GG's. Crazy. No. No! This is the most dog shit day of my life, dog. You got so fucking lucky, kid. I got even luckier, though. Don't whiff that heart. Oh, I didn't mean to jump there. Hooked me. No parry, huh? No parry, huh? No parry, huh? Love that for me. Nice. No. God. I fucking suck. Fuck that up. I didn't get the cancel. He walks back a lot. Mashing on fucking hit, huh? Mashing on fucking hit, huh? Love that. Love that. Mashing on fucking hit. Funny. Will he die, chat? Let's see. Mashing on fucking hit, huh? Up that drive gauge, though, homie. That's crazy! This game is so shit. Oh my days. Having a hard time in this match. I'm just losing to nonsense. Fuck up, pussy. Pussy. Oh, I... fucking store. Nothing is going right. Love that for me. Love that. Love that. I love that these kids can't fucking anti-air. And all they do is walk into the jump-in. Oh my god, dude. Yo, bring fucking skill back, dog. Swear to fucking god. Is that man about to jump at me? Let me hold forward. Let me hold forward into the jump-in. And not in the jump though. Whoa. I did not mean to dash. Fuck me. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that. No delay. These don't slither away. Nice. That was dope.
We shall increase the dosage to a fatal degree.
Yes.
Farewell.
Lynched. You fucking dog shit excuse for a human being. Get to the fucking field immediately.
Now, find a new rival.
I am not having a good night. Holy shit.
Round one.
Delayed too much on the floor there. Sweep is crazy there. Really? Thing. Oh, no. Hello?
Round two. Fight.
Love this game. Love this for me. Alright. Now deal with this fucking feng shui engine now. Fuck that pussy. Of course. level of lag, dude.
Elena wins. Round one. Fight.
There's no way. There's no one fucking home. There's no one home. There's no one home. What the fuck?
Round two. Fight.
There's no way! What the fuck are we doing? Please don't lag during this combo. Of course it's not lag. Smashing! I hate this player. Holy shit, dude. He's just mashing in between the fucking lag.
Elena wins.
I'm getting more upset too over time, so I'm not playing well. Where'd you get your mods from? The internet. Mostly Nexus mods.
Challenger.
Some are private.
Here's to a round one. Fight.
Can't do that. What are you doing? Even delayed too.
Round two. Fight.
He threw there? How did he throw there? Oh my god, what? Oh my god. I didn't get that attack? I'm getting hoed, chat. I'm getting fucking hoed. I'm getting so fucking hoed, I swear. Dealing with burnout? Don't burn out. How? I'm nowhere even fucking close. Nothing is going right now. Nothing is going right. And like brain burnout, take a break. Oh my god. There's no way. Oh no, I fucked up big time there. Usually when you're dealing with burnout, it's because you're overstimulated in some way. Like I am now. So you have to break it. You have to break it in some way. So what works for me is usually doing like a lot of the same thing over and over again, like drills and such. It helps me out a lot. Playing the game, that's what gets you tilted. Tilted, it's not going to fix your tilt. You can't get well if you keep doing a thing that got you sick. You know what I mean? Love that for me. Oh, that's the flyout was still there from the other one. Love that for me. Did I play Kage? No. What are you doing?
Round 2. Fight.
That was a really bad fucking start. That was a really bad start to that combo. I hate that some fucking people just fucking get. Love that. Love that. Do you have another character? Who's your secondary? Juri. You got hit there? God, I can't walk out of that. What the fuck were you thinking? I've been a Juri player for the last... Love that for you. Love that for you. Just mashing that shit, huh? Oh, love that for me even more. Sweep there is crazy. No anti-airs? Copy. Mashing throw? I like your heart's gonna explode? Why? That's something, isn't it? That's something. That's something. Sweep is crazy. Oh, I am so sick of that shit. Oi! I'm so sick and tired of people walking under my jump-ins. Practice the input slowly and accurately. Sweep is crazy. What the fuck is wrong with these players, dog? I am so salty, chat. Holy fuck. I'm getting mega salty. Holy fuck, dude. I haven't been this salty in a long time. God damn. God fucking damn it. I would play Classic. Take a break. That doesn't work for me, unfortunately. When I get this salty, that means I have to stop playing. And that's not an option. We play Classic if you could DP and super reaction. How do you get better at doing it? You can create drills that mimic things that you see in game. if your fingers miss the input, you have to put yourself through the situation and do it. So the best way to explain it that I had it explained to me was your brain has like two parts to it, right? Your front and back. The front is all about like the automatic stuff, right? Things that you don't have to think about, you just do it. The back part of your brain is like stuff that like I'm sorry, that's backwards. The front part of your brain is like stuff that you have to like think about, right? Things like you have to like to reason with. This happened, I need to do this, let me do it. But the back part of your brain is the part of the brain that like is automatic. So the whole point is that you have to like get used to something to the point where you can move it from the front to the back. Yes. Usually people work their way up to just doing like a button or like an air-to-air. DPs are hard to do all the time perfectly. That's a really hard task. Especially in this game, since there's so many things to consider. That's why a character with a fireball is so strong, because if I throw something at you, I don't have to consider drive rush, I don't have to consider a button, I don't have to consider a lot of stuff. Or you record their dummy walking back and forth, crouch, and then doing a jump, and then record the same thing. Yeah. Yep. But what I would say, negative vibes, is I would start off even easier than that. Because the whole point is that you have to like train your fingers to like do it. EP consistently should be something everyone in Plat? No. Someone's lied to you. Someone has lied to you. You've been led astray. That is not true at all. Yeah, 110%. That's not even something that people do in like 16. At my rank, people still don't do it. Because you can't DP, that's not why. Characters are platinum not because you can't DP. Characters are platinum because you're not a classic modern player. Sorry, you're not a classic master rank player. That's what I meant to say. You have to consider that when you switch control types, it's like you're picking up a new character. Literally is DP. No, it's not. Because every character has an air-to-air. Every character has a normal. Every character has parry. It's not that. Modern allows you to take away some of the burden. So it frees up some of your mental. I get you. Most definitely. But why are you not doing like a jump back jab? Why are you not doing like a down fierce? Why are you not doing something to stop them? Parry. You parry them too. People in Platinum are not going to beat a fucking parry. They're going to jump in and hope for the best. Promise you. It's not happening to me in Modern. It's happening to me in Classic. No. So, Modern, you get to allocate more of your mental to the game and not toward like things like the ground game and the air game. You know what I mean? That's a big thing. That's one of the biggest issues I have with Modern. It's like it takes away a lot of the mental frustration of the game. Well, because they can't jump. That's the thing. They can't jump. For better or for worse. What character are you talking about? Maybe I can give some more direct help when it comes to that. Well, that doesn't make sense. That's the same shit. Oh, yeah. No, I mean on Classic. So, when it comes to drills for trying to recognize air stuff, part of the issue, I'm gonna like give it to you straight, Cabs, right? I'm gonna explain like why you have this problem, right? So, DPs in this game are typically invincible on startup to air attacks, right? And they usually start up between like 5 to like 6 frames, 5, 6, or 7 frames, right? They're very fast, especially on characters like Ken, Ryu, blah, blah, blah. So legitimately, as long as you press the button, even if they're like even if they're that low, like a lot of times, well, maybe not that low, right? But like a little bit higher up, like there, it's like you're going to hit them. So it's like you can react slowly to it as long as you press that button, you're good to go. So because of that, you don't have to think too much about it. It's the same thing for DI. It's the same thing for some drive rushes. It's like you just get to have power that other players don't get to have. And that's not me trying to knock ab modern. I'm saying like you can rest easy. You know what I mean? Because you have time to confirm things and press a button. And boom, you countered it. But then you have Classic. And in that same time, you realize I need to do 3 inputs and a button in the same time that I'm used to hitting modern. And that's hard. And respectfully, this is not a knock, but it's hard. And that's why people are always like, fuck modern. Because look how much harder it is to do something that's like players don't get consistent on even at the highest ranks. But modern players got those. So what you have to do is you have to change how you view things. Pressing a button to get an invincible DP that's fast isn't how you have to do things now, right? You have to like actually respond to the situation, and there's room for error now, and that's hard. So someone had given you in chat, where the fuck is the thing I'm trying to look for here? They gave you a drill. I don't think that's like the best one to start off with. What I would say is you should start off with a situation that is easy for you to understand. So even something like, I would say like, let me see, how would I... How would I do this? Hmm. Okay. What rank are you? Nameless. Like, as dumb as this looks, this is what you got to do to start off. Once you could do that, High Master, that's crazy. That mini and High Master? Nah, create your own. So, something that people lack is DPs from different positions. So what I mean to say is, like, here I stand still, my fingers are not on the are not on it, right? Oops. Right? I'm trying not to react until they move, right? I'm not holding a direction or anything. See how, like, I reacted there? Trying not to move until I see the jump forward. This makes me have to react quicker. It depends. Japanese online is filled with modern players. Yeah. So it's like, that kind of stuff is like good to know, right? But the next thing is like, what if you're, what if you hold back? Can you still get the DP, right? So when I hold back, I do that input. Otherwise, I just do the forward, down, forward. But I still hit the jump button, though. Still. I don't need to, but I hit the jump button. So the reason why I'm saying to do this, how do you avoid it? Because you're holding forward when you do it. If you hold forward, you run the risk. So, like, I'll show you an example. Like, this happens to me a lot, right? That happens to me a lot. So you have to, like, make sure, as I said, and on a diagonal. But don't buffer too. Like, a lot of times people will, like, juke it, then they're, like, shocked when they, like, do this, and then they do the DP. Do it cleanly. And that's, like, part of, like, what I'm saying. It's like a lot of times people don't do their inputs cleanly, and then they're shocked when, like, they don't get clean shit. So for me, I do forward, down, up, and then punch. Or if anything, I'll do forward and then a fireball. I'll dig into that butt to win. Once you get good at that kind of stuff, I would say, like, that's when you should start to add in stuff like that, right? Where's the forward jump? What the fuck? It depends. I don't aim for it to be late. But at the same time, you shouldn't aim to do it too early either. All right. Keep in mind, this comes out in 5 frames. Medium is 6 frames. Right? Medium is 6 frames. Yeah. And this is invincible to air attacks. So you have all the time in the world. How would that be hard? Depending on the character, one option could be 2 things. How do you deal with cross-ups? Don't be in a position where they can cross me up. I know that sounds like a weird thing to say, but like, no, like that's my point, Cabs, right? It's like you just said to deal with it, you have to do the hardest thing in the game. You know what I mean? Like, no, just don't be in a position where you can where you could be crossed up. Like the defense is not being in a cross-up like range. Or jump strong, right? Or just something. And not do. I think if you rock down, forward, down to down, forward, I think that works. But I wouldn't do that. Problem with trying to walk forward is against like some of the cast, like a Shoto, like their cross up hurt box is so fucking, it's so strong. What's her cross up button that's not down heavy punch? I guess it has to be down heavy punch. Right. See? Like, you could do that, right? Like, that's hard, right? Like, that's what you're afraid of, but like, you move back a little bit. Or just do that, right? Even like this, like, that's what people don't get. It's like, this is like the maximum. Like, that's like the best thing to do, right? But the whole point is not to get crossed up, right? Stop him. Done. Even that, there's no damage, but they can't cross you up there. That's what I'm saying. Oh, like, you know what I mean? Air grab, yeah, but like, just jump back jab. Especially like, this happens so much, chat. In the corner, people will. This will happen, right? They will forward jump. People will get mad because like they'll do this, and then they'll like go for a throw and then they jump out, right? Or like. That will happen. And they're like, this game is dog shit, blah, 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 right? So that's a hard angle to DP at. Right? You have to cross cut. And there's sometimes your cross cut won't work because of the angle that you gotta walk forward a bit and like really late into it, right? It's hard. But people will get mad because they'll do that and then lose. It's like, no, it's like, dog, whoa. There's nothing wrong with doing that, right? They're still in the corner. Like, that's fine, too. Like, that's absolutely fine, especially for that move there, because it knocks down. Yeah, I get it, right? But, like, that could still happen. But again, Cabs, this is my point. You're having a hard time with doing a really hard thing. Like, you're putting yourself, you're in a position where, like, you're trying to do the highest thing, and, like, it's overworking you. That's what I'm saying. You're preferring a thing that, like, is hard. You're not going to hit them all, though. You're not, and you're gonna overwork yourself. That's just the truth of it. I mean, you do you. But your question was, how do I anti-air on Classic? That's how you do it. Because while you're trying to look for it, exactly, right? Exactly. While you're trying to look for it, they're drive rushing in your face. They low forward you. You know what I mean? That's why having these, like, really fast, and, like, they might not be the best, but, like, they get the job done. That's what I'm saying. If you crouch block, I sometimes forget to let go back when you double tap forward. I get that a lot when I go to option select jump for a command grab. I'll hold down and then hit jump, and then get mad when I get grabbed.
Here comes a new challenge.
My reactions are really bad today. I'm not playing well at all.
Round one. Fight.
You jump. And walk forward off.
Round two. Fight.
Thank you for the drive gauge. Appreciate you, big dog. I have to watch out for her level 1. I have a feeling he would do that. No way. Yes. I don't. Oh, days. Shit. That hit me? For real? Dashing there is crazy. again. Crazy.
Juri wins. Round 1.
What's wrong with these players, dog? Jump at me. Side kick. 7 frames, I believe. Low forward. Got it.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god, I'm so slow today. Nice. God, what is happening? Now you suffer.
Mine wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god, you're fucking mashing DI at all time. Yo, Hanma, shoot that motherfucker. Sophiane, yo, respectfully, I'm gonna say this as nice as I can. I'm gonna say this super gentle. Go fuck yourself. Actually in the neck with a fucking spike. Respectfully, I'm gonna say that shit in front of God, in front of everyone. Respectfully, suck my fucking dick from the back, nigga. Respectfully. Like, actually, like I'm gonna say this with absolute love. Go fucking chew on glass, dog. This fucking troll just fucking talks in my fucking comments all the time. Nah, it's this person in YouTube chat. Like, actually go fucking die, dog. Like, stop fucking with me, dude. Hey, press there. He walked forward. Why do these people get to walk forward on my mix? That shit's mad annoying. Every few days or so, he'll comment on my shit. No way.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
I don't know why I tried to check that there. I don't like you try to check those. Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Doesn't throw ever. Try to do the low. Oh, nice. Hit that? Brother, they stood there and they fucking parried for a few seconds. It's a bad matchup for Juri. It's a YouTube short. You're stressed about a random's YouTube short? The clip was like no fucking more than like, what? 15 seconds. Seconds? Respect to be respected, dude. Dog, nah, suck my dick, dog. Like, actually. Wherever you are in the world, go find the nearest dick and actually suck on it. No. Get his ass out of here. I don't want him here. Fuck him. That's not a warning. Get his ass out of here. Ah, shit. Abs, that's a good example of what I mean by just getting the anti-air. He doesn't ever fucking tackle. No super there? Bet. That's gonna kill me. Yeah. Yeah, you can't super there. That's a punish. He doesn't attack at all. Yeah, smart. Can't do that. Off that button, you can't do that. Nice. Good. Nice. No way, he stood up there. Fuck, dude. Why does that whiff? I'm gonna go for a gamble here. Love you. That dude's a fucking loser. You know offhand how the math in FSC scaling works? It's offhand, it's somewhere around 200 for every hit. For every hit that you chained into. So 600 for medium punch. If you chain into it, it's going to be 400, I believe. Let's test it. But I do think heavies are hit harder. So, for an example, this is hiccups again. Fuck. 600, 7. So that combo should be 13, right? 11. Right? Because the second hit does 400. Same thing goes for 700, 600. It should be 13. 11. Okay. Take it off 200. Yeah, no, it just does less. It just does less damage. It actually just does less damage. Every Feng Shui Engine normal is a completely different move. Heavies are different, I believe. So for an example, 600, that should be 11. This should be 9. Okay. 900, 600, it should be 15, 13. It takes off 2. So 800. Actually, this attack actually, oh, that's 900. Oh, yeah. So 200 off of that. 900, that would be 7. 4 and 4. 3 and 3. So it goes from 8 to 6. But it only took off 100. A total of 200. What's the frame advantage? Off the FSC store DI? Setup? FSC store DI. Oh, right. 26, yep. That dude put me in a really bad mood. I was already having a bad night, but like that put me in a really shitty mood. I don't like to like boss my mods around, but that's how mad I got. I got so mad at him. I was like, Hanma, shoot his ass. That's how mad that nigga got me, yo. Like, shoot his ass. Dead. Fucking get his ass out of here. Sending much love, G. You got me playing some Street Fighter 6. Coming out Juri main. When I first saw your short, saw the crazy combos all in. I love to hear that. Thank you. See, chat? That's how you show love when you go to look at a short. The audacity. Before I take a quick break, I need to go take a piss. But what I will say to everyone here, I appreciate you all being here. If you guys want to join the Discord, I will put a link up in the chat in a second. Everyone except for that Sophiane guy, please don't be a dick. Instead of bothering people, how about you just go fucking slob on some fucking knob? That is the link to the Discord. If you want to join, feel free to do so. If you guys are interested in one-on-one paid coaching, I am opening some space up for that. If you guys want to have some help outside of just the videos that I put and the questions that you guys ask, you guys can always come to me for the low price of, I don't know, we'll talk. We can have like an hour session or so. And we'll work on a time and all that jazz. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick piss, and I'm gonna go grab a drink because my voice is starting to get hoarse. So I'll be right back. Only people you told suck mad dicks and go like straight up, yo. That's how mad I got. Go fucking die, dog. Actually, I'm not saying that I would help him, but like whatever you gotta do, man. Go play in traffic. I'll be right back. It is fucking brick in here, so I had to get the heavy duty, really thick ass fucking socks, yo. That's how cold it is. That's the fucking big ass freaking uncle socks. The fucking unk socks. So I'm probably gonna go for like a little while longer. I don't want to do a short stream today, but I have a job interview tomorrow. I gotta be somewhat rested for it. Take note, chat. I have YouTube Shorts coming out for the next few days as well. I think I have another week's worth all set to go. I'm going to start to prepare the next week. Essentially, my goal has been to try to have a YouTube short for every day of the year. And I want to start doing not just like stream clips. I want to start doing like mini guides and such as well. But I do have a full-length video coming out tomorrow. Essentially, I want to start giving like some of my plays, the things that I like to do. Does this have caffeine in it? W. So like the things that I like to do when I'm in game. So a quick, easy video, nothing too crazy. But keep an eye out for that for tomorrow as well. But I probably won't be on for the weekend. My goal is tomorrow after my interview, I'm going to come home. I want to record another video, and maybe I'll start to edit it while I'm at my mom's. I do spend the weekend there. Excuse me. I am fucking dropping in points. I think that's part of why I'm getting so frustrated. Nice arm. Love that for me. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind with that. It's so frustrating. Rough Rider. Love that. Can't do that, big boy. I got a feeling he's going to reverse. I gotta stick to my gut on stuff. What are you doing? What? Oh shit! Oh shit!
Juri wins.
When you're not charging, you don't know how to anti-air, huh? Love that for me. Why would you air slash at that range? Shit's hilarious to me. Damn it. Defense, defense.
Juri wins.
Damn it. Yeah, but they would have to change something about it. And I know this is going to sound weird. Make standing hard punch 9 frames.
Fuck your life, Bing bang.
Make standing hard punch 9 frames. Make it happen. I'm going to have 24 frames of recovery. Why am I going up against that player? He's not going to block a ball immediately. That's crazy at that range. You got that. What? He could throw me there? Love this game. Love this game. What a game. What a game. Oh, I'm burnt. No wonder I didn't get the drive rush. I'm bugging. What? Not yet. Careful there. The fuck is he doing? Damn it. That sucked. Nice. No, there's a Instagram cat. I'd be like, damn it. That's crazy. And his voice be all fucked up like, damn it. Nice. What? I didn't get. Oh my god. What a character. I don't think we'll ever get that. That would be dumb.
Here comes a new challenger.
That would break her. And also, it doesn't make sense. What if we already have the 3 stocks? Love that for me. The buff? That doesn't make sense, though. Think about that for a second. Think about it for a second.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, I don't know him up.
Elena wins. Round 1. Fight.
What? Oh. Hate when people get hit there. It's frustrating. It doesn't make sense if she already has 3 stocks. Why would they give her that? Why are we talking about this still? Why is this person laggy? It's a stupid proposed change if you think about it for more than just a second. Let me explain. If she has 3 stocks, what are you stocking? Where's the buff?
Here comes a new challenger.
No, you would burn all 3 and then get the 3, but that doesn't matter in this game because it just kills your damage even more. He let it rip? Gives you meter back? You don't earn meter in Feng Shui Engine. I'm so confused, chat. I'm so confused. Drive meter? What's the point? It's a stupid, it doesn't make sense. In this game, it doesn't make sense. The combos would be absolutely fucking insane. You would get so much drive gauge back. That would be unfair. If they give us that dumb shit, mark my words, I will say that's the most fucking dumb shit that they could do. Exactly? Bam! Fit. People already don't use Feng Shui Engine. People already say it's fucking dog shit. It's useless. Why are we talking about giving her 6 stocks? You're telling... Okay. What you're saying... So you're saying on something like this. So you're saying on something like that, right? Being able to do something like that and just build up your gauge again? Okay. So you want me to drop all of my stocks for... like that, right? You want me to do that? It wouldn't even do that much damage. It wouldn't even do that. Respectfully, I think that's a really... that would be really bad. It wouldn't help the character. And if you think about it for a second, you would come to the same conclusion as me. Yes, are there times where it's like, oh, I wish I had stocks here? Of course. But like I have 2 stocks there, you know what I mean? Also, I have OD moves. No, I'm telling you, I think that's a really bad, I think that wouldn't help. And I think it's copium also to be like, well, if you think she's going to get some changes, then like you're sorely mistaken. Like, that's not how we should be doing shit. Respectfully, like, and this isn't toward you. It's really frustrating, the fact that people will say shit like, she's never going to get changes. Well, what changes do you think she needs other than having fucking a bajillion stocks that don't mean shit? Because, like, her OD moves are dog shit anyway. It's like, imagine having an enhanced move and they're all fucking like unsafe. Well, no, they're all minus on block. The fuck is enhanced about it? So you mean it goes from being dog shit to fucking okay? Like, imagine a character whose moves are actually meant to be dog shit. Like, her moves are actually meant to be bad. And I know that they're supposed to be bad because in other games, she couldn't use the moves unless they're stock. Well, the fireball issue is anything is annoying, but anything that goes past is probably going to boost her a lot. I will go as far as to say if they want to buff her stocks, it shouldn't be about how fast she gets the stocks. Her building stocks is what makes the character her. Her biggest problem in all the games that she's ever been in, one of the biggest issues that everyone has had is once I have the stocks, I should feel rewarded for having it. What's up, Jago? That's one of the biggest things. I remember I did an interview with 4 juries. Cayman, Jack, Black, Scumbag Black, and Ultimate Vitality. All at the time of like some of my peers. And I remember Cayman, when me and him talked, he's like, yo, I want the fireball to be plus on block. And I'm like, that's a bit too strong. He goes, fuck that. He's like, I have to store. I have to build a stock. I have to earn that. Why is my shit minus? Make my shit plus. And like, you know, as time goes on in this game, he's right. Because I said it back then, what they should have done in Street Fighter V was give her OD EX versions of her moves, right? Force her to use a stock and the EX meter. And then you make those good. Like Fireballs plus, it doesn't knock down. Enkin would be an overhead, and like the heavy, I don't know what the fuck, extra like shit. But like they kind of did it in this game, but they didn't make the OD versions good. These are rust down characters. Why does she have a mediocre shimmy game? Every time you shimmy with her is an investment. I don't think it's an investment. Burn is -1. I want +2 on all burn kicks. And you flip a coin? No, you don't. What's up, Kami? How are you doing? Usually, if you're talking about a coin flip, you're talking about when you're in a 2-mix. 2-mix being like you're in a strike throw. Yeah, don't backdash. Yeah, I think Juri is in a good place. I don't think anyone else is the top tier. Yeah, it's crazy, Jago. The thing about it, it's twofold. One, they never know how to adjust her. They never know how to fix her. In every game, she always has her problems, and they never know how to fix it. What they do in every game is they give her a cannon. I'm telling you, what they're going to do is they're going to make either standing medium punch +8 or standing hard punch 9-frame startup. They're going to make that. I promise you. They're going to do that. They're going to give her something that deals with a fireball. People are going to hate it. My theory is that they're going to announce some sort of extra system on the game. Like drive sets. You know what I mean? Drive moves. Some shit. Yeah, because it doesn't make sense, AJ Blues. It doesn't make sense because her frame data doesn't, like, it doesn't, like, there's something about this that makes me feel like they changed her frame data somewhere along the lines, right? And Hanma brought this up. And it's, like, stuck in my head since. Why is this move +7? This move being +7 doesn't make any sense. It makes 0 sense. +6, right? This is a 6 frame. That makes sense. +7. I guess in this way. That doesn't make sense either. Actually, it does make sense. That, right? That's why it's 7 frame. Right? That's why it's 7 frames. Right? There's a move there that's 7 frames. Whenever you look at a character, you can look at the frame data and go, this makes sense. Right? That's 4. Right? Cool. That's 3. Fine. +3. +3. Like, yeah. That makes sense, right? That's 4. +5. That makes sense because this is 5 frames for some reason. I don't know why this is 5 frames. Right? Every character has a reason why their frame advantage is that way. Right? 5 frames. Four frames. Why is that 5 frames? 7. So you could do that. Yeah. Right. So like this makes sense. Right. That makes sense to me. Also, the fact that like that's 5 frames. That's 9 frames. So is this makes sense. There's something in there that it makes sense. Right. If this were +4, it wouldn't make sense. If this was 6, this would be a natural combo. They don't want that. Fine. So it's like I could look at these characters and go, oh, that makes sense. Juri doesn't work the same way. And I'm going to show you why. That's +7, right? She doesn't have a 7 frame move, right? But like, if this were +6 and you counter hit this move on a +6, it's +8, which means that would still work, right? If this was 6, this would still work. But it's 7. So on a counter hit, that means you're +9. She doesn't have a 9 frame attack. None of her moves are 9 frames. The only reason why I assume this is because sometimes you don't hit on the first frame. That's my assumption. That sometimes you just don't hit on the first frame. None of her moves are 7, 9, or 11. So there's no reason for that to be +7. It makes 0 sense. Like, you can, like, micro walk there. Fine, right? I guess, right? Like, that doesn't make sense. Thank you, Shirk. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dog. Appreciate that. Good looks. If anyone here got a sub, make sure to show some love. That's a huge help, as always. That means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. I think I saw your name up there. Thank you.
Lenny just subscribed. Shirk Attack Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to Lenny. Keyburner 1 just subscribed. Shirk Attack Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to Keyburner 1.
Appreciate it again. Thank you so much. Hopefully you and yours are doing well. Thank you so much for the 5, man. I appreciate that. The only thing I can think of that would be a reason, there's 2 reasons. A counter hit here to help you hit this, right? But also, this is 7 frames as well. But, like, I don't need that. Right? That's what's funny, right? Some people will be like, I can't do, like, this as a combo. I'm like, you don't need to. Just fucking do it. Just link it. I'm still here, boom bap, for a little reason, for some time. But yeah, her frame data doesn't make sense at all. So it would make sense if this was 9 frames. If this was 9 frames, it would make absolute sense. Because then a counter hit, you can go straight to this. Crazy. Her frame data makes no sense. Probably, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. In a while. Why do you think using Sand Harkness as a punish does nothing? No idea. Juri had the same problem in Street Fighter 5 though. Juri in Street Fighter 5 didn't get much off of a punish. A crush counter. True. Yeah, on a crouching heavy punch, you could do crouching heavy punch, walk up, hard punch. Yeah, please. I'm winding down. Anyway. Yeah. Fair. Yeah. Back. Yeah, no. If they wanted, -4, I think. -6, yeah. Yep. Dog shit. Makes no sense. Juri is supposed to be based around her stores and her stock system. But like it can't all be like, you know what I mean? Like if that's the case, then like something has to be better. Like I'll show you like one thing that they could change about her that would change the whole game, right? And it's what they did in Street Fighter 5. Let me use my Firebolt to make myself safe on all of my options. Right? Meaning, why is there a gap in between here? It makes no sense. I'm using 2 stocks. Let me have it. Let me have that shit. Like, what? Why is there a gap here? I have to do this. Use 3 bars. That's dog shit. Yup. I agree. I definitely agree. It has to be that way though. As a beginner, just learn frame data changes your permanence in burnout. Does Juri have a burnout loop? No. Juri doesn't have a lockdown, but she has gapless pressure. So what I like to do, I don't know if it's the best thing to do, but it's what I've been starting to play around with, is down light punch. John, why? It's random. Down light punch, stand medium punch. Forward medium punch. So it would look like this. Oops, I'm in feng shui engine, my bad. It would be this. So if they press a button here, they get tagged. If they press a button on the second hit, they get tagged. If they press a button here, we can change and go to fireball, which means that we're +1. So we could do like this, and then we start over. Right? But you have to confirm like here. If you don't have a stock, you can always use OD. That's what I like to use. I don't know if it's great, but that's what I have been. But just keep in mind, there is a gap in between all of that. So seeing as there's a gap in between that, you got to be careful. Excuse me. You probably could also do this too. It's not a loop, but... But yeah. Juri does have some burnout pressure, but it's kind of hard to set up. Meaning that like you have to be like here, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like it's hard to set up. You should be aggressive, but instead, what I think you should try to think about is you need to remember that when they're low on drive gauge or they're in burnout, they're going to do dumb shit. So sometimes you want to let your opponent do dumb shit. You know what I mean? Like people will do shit like this. You see? It's like a lot of times I'll just do this and just watch them as they fuck up. You know what I mean? So yeah, just keep that in mind. People are going to start doing dumb shit when they're in burnout. So sometimes, like, just let them. But no, she doesn't have, like, free pressure. Unless you're in Feng Shui Engine. Then you can get kind of froggy with it. Fighting games are hard. Most definitely. Fighting games are really hard. Juri was really good in the beta, but depends on like what I get to have. You know what I mean? Like if you're saying that I get like full carte blanche, I mean, I just like to hit the big one. I just like. Depends on the character. Number one should be to get your opponent in the corner, throw more, and stop them from moving. Gorilla dig damage is a crazy thing to say. The thing that I get frustrated most with Juri is I feel like there's so many things that she has to work for. And when I play other characters, I'm like, I just get to have this. This is great. And it's wild. I was watching Fidel play. I'm watching him play Bison. I'm like, so you just freely just do a scissor kick, no problems? Bet. Yeah, it's pretty good. My vision for Juri has always been, I don't care what direction they go in, but I want them to go in a direction and give her some strength. That's what I want. I don't want her to get firepower, right? I don't want her moves to do more damage. I don't want her like moves to be like randomly more plus. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really care about that. I feel like her kick should be better, seeing as she's Taekwondo. Why is her best button this button here? It's a punch. You know what I mean? Like, why of all things, why would this like not be plus? She's a Taekwondo character. Trying to get in with Juri is always your biggest problem. Yeah, with fireballs, I get it, but if you throw this, they kind of have to respect it. You know what I mean? Not respect as in like, oh, they're afraid of it, but they can't rush in. Stop stealing your quotes. What did I say? I don't think I said anything that you said. What the fuck? Who's your next favorite character? Like, oh yeah, yeah, fair, yeah. I really don't have another favorite. I guess it would be Poison. I always was a big fan of her. I didn't like her in Street Fighter V though. I didn't even really like. I liked her in Cross Tekken. She was fun. Street Fighter 4 for some reason just didn't. It was okay. Yes, you actually did. But like what I'm saying is with Juri, right? Is that I don't think Capcom knows what they want from her. And how do I say this? I don't think Capcom knows what they want from Juri. And if they have an idea of what they want from her, they didn't do it well. So, in my opinion, what they want from Juri is to pop Feng Shui Engine. A lot of her problems go away in Feng Shui Engine. It just causes new problems. Right? So, like, one of the problems that she has is I guess I have to do it on my side, right? Actually delayed a bit. That's one of her problems, right? That's one of like her biggest problems. The fact that people could just walk out of it and attack, right? But the way that you deal with this is by doing like that, or by doing like this. Like this works well for her. Right? Because that happens. The problem is you don't get anything off of that. Like if I drive rush, it's one thing, right? Right? I can do that. But just raw, I don't get anything off of that. That's one of her problems. But obviously, in Function My Engine, I have like much more opportunity. Right? I can make it a chain. Oh, no. And then it's like one big chain, right? Or I can leave a gap. I keep fucking forgetting that. Or so like that gets solved. So I could do something like, right? That's good. Especially if they walk backwards too. How good is that? Then again, this is better, right? This is just better. But this is a low. I never really thought about that as an option. I know Rashid does that a lot. That's crazy. The fact that that works. Never thought about that. Do you agree her best buttons are using her hands? Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. I think people forget that she's got 4 kick buttons. You know what I mean? These are all kicks. People forget that. And that's why when people are like, oh, it doesn't make sense that this is a punch move, but like she uses her feet. It's like, no, like for heavy is a kick button. I never thought about that. Seven. I don't think she has anything. Boy. Yes, I'm using a mod. Second. That's a 30. 40, 39. 36. 36. No, 37. I need a 38. That's a 38. This is 40. It's 39. 39. What about that? That does work. It's 2 bars though. That's a lot. After light DP, is it better to go in for a dash in most cases? Depends. I like to use this because it allows me to back up. And I like that. Jao. Hopefully I said your name right. How are you doing? Appreciate that. I'm glad you like the content. You got your flu shot? It's so weird. I give myself a weekly shot, so I don't even think about it anymore. I still don't like giving blood, but like shots, I don't really even... I guess I'm over that. I still can't look at it, though. I guess I look at it when I give myself my shot. I need a 38 knockdown. But I can't think of one. Oh, probably not. I need a 38 knockdown. How many frames does that add? Shifting. 5 frames. 7, 11, 12. Trying to reach 16. What do you think is holding you back? If you could learn one skill, and I hope I'm saying your name right again, is Jawa? What's one skill that you think you need? Should be like 30. Yeah. 30. Wait, what's this? 32, right? Fuck. That's still 32? Still 39. That's good. Oh. What's this?
Looks like you're in good shape.
Joey Carado is not following.
Joa? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Damn it. Go to John, copy. Yes, I stream on both. It's 36, and that's the same as the... You don't know what's holding you back? When do you get hit, and when do you hit them? So knocked out for this. Take 3. What about this? 3, 12. I don't think she has a 17 or 18 knockdown. 18. 40. 39, I think that's the number. 39 or 38. I feel like your game plan is simple, so if someone plays against me for more than 2 rounds, they already know what I'm about to do. Okay. So maybe let's pull up Photoshop. Jump back. Jump back is like 45. 43. 43. 45 if you press a button. I believe. Damn it. So I don't like giving like straight up like you have to do this kind of advice. So instead, John, here's what I'll ask you, right? And hopefully maybe this will like spark some inspiration. Right? Good old Photoshop drawing shot. All right. So let's say for an example, you have 2 options, right? Let's say you have, option 1 Then you have option 2. What you're saying is, for an example, is like, you know, first shot, they fall for it. I guess it would be like this, right? The second shot, they might fall for it. Third shot, now you can't because they get it. The same thing for this, right? You might get them once, you might get them twice, but then they start to learn. And then you're stuck, right? And I get that. That makes sense. And that sucks. But the way that I want you to think about it is when it works, I want you to think about how can you get more, right? When this works, how can you get more? When this doesn't work, right? This one here, when this doesn't work, I want you to take note of what they did, right? How would I write this? Retaliation? No. Counter, right? How do they counter it? And then based on the counter, you should have options 1, 2, and 3, right? You should start to think about, like, okay, when they know I want to do this, what do they do to counter it? And then how am I going to, like, you know, how am I going to take care of this? And it's like, it's simple when I say it, right? And but like when you think about it in that way, you start to like make a plan. And it's easy when like I say it. But like it's harder in practice. I'll give you like a good example, right? I don't like this case here because I don't like being in range of like low forwards and stuff. For Aki, it doesn't work too much because our low forwards range isn't that good. But like for an example, I can't walk backwards here, right? And it's like, oh, when I do this, they tend to do that into drive rush. Like, well, how do I deal with that then, right? It's like, what's my counter to that? And like, you could do something like that, right? You could do something like that, right? You could do something like this. Oh my God, I cannot do that, right? But like, if you notice, yeah, right? But like all of those things, like, I'm not saying it's like easy to counter, right? All of those things, you know, the opponent has an easier time trying to counter that. You know what I mean? So there's this like game of like back and forth. And I think that's something that once you get a good feel for the character, that instead of it being, I do option 1, they counter. And it's like this like turn-based RPG, right? As much as like turns exist in this game, what I want you to like start to think about is like, how can you turn that kind of stuff on its head? So easily put, what the fuck am I doing? Easily put, ask yourself, oh my God. Ask yourself some questions whenever you play a set. When I do, what do they do? And like, this is like simple. This makes sense. Right? And I'll give you an example. People, for some reason, love to walk backwards on Juri. They love it. It's probably because of stuff like this, right? We'll do like this, and then like we'll try to throw, right? Or like this. It's like throw. So it's like, okay, I went to do this and then throw, and they walk backwards. How do we counter that? How do we stop them from doing that? Does that make like that's like an easy thing to grasp, right? When I do this, they walk backwards. Okay, I'll do that. Right? When they do that, I could do that, you know? Right? I have 3 stocks. Fuck it, right? I think it's fine to don't look at that kind of stuff as like a failure on you. Sometimes you have to like test things and see what they do. Everything's a test. Everything in a match is a test. Not seeing how good you do, but seeing what they do. Not even how well they do. Seeing how they respond to it. So the question that I have, and I don't know if you've ever thought about this, when they press a light punch, did it look like this? Or did it look like this? There's a difference there. It's like, did he delay or did he not? Right? A lot of times we'll do stuff like this and we'll get hit, right? You think that they hit suppress? Fair, right? Cool. So what are we going to do about it? If they do it a bit slow, that means that they delayed it, right? Well, if they do this, you could just hit a light kick. And that stuffs them. Right? Or you could trade. But what I've been trying to think about lately is not staying so close to people. So I'll show you I'll show you what I mean. It's like, let's take Ryu for an example because his light attack is fucking insane. All right, so let's say Ryu wants to mash his light punch on block, right? Right, but look. Hey, Mom. How's it going? It's late for you. Why are you still up? So it's like, yeah, he wants to press, but he can't press if you think about it, right? We trade because, like, I press a button and I move forward, right? But, like, if you think about it, you want to say hi? Hello. Wish me luck tomorrow going for the job interview. I'll probably come home, start some stuff for a video, and then I might come, like, later in the night if that's okay with you. Chat, everyone say hi to my mom in Twitch chat. Dawnita, if you don't say hi, I'm banning you on site. If you don't say hi, I'm gonna fucking ban you. I'm gonna ban you, come to your house, put a pillow over your face, and bong that shit with a fucking bat. Like, what up, Blau? If y'all don't say hi, I'm gonna force y'all to eat tofu. This is... Everyone's like, no! Not tofu. Yes, tofu. You guys are gonna get overdosed with soy And your estrogen's gonna fucking go up. No, I'm kidding. Tofu is mad good. As long as you cook it right. But yeah, no, what was I saying? John. I love you too. Have a good night. Be well. Yo, I actually know I'm gonna crush it. I just hope they give me the fucking bag. Like back up the fucking coin truck and just dump it on my face. That's what I want. Like, I think I'll do well, but I don't know if I'll take the job because I need to pay well. You know, I needed to pay somewhat well. And it's a retail print shop place. But John, so like, if you're having a problem where people are like, where they press a button, you have a few choices. One, I'll call you, most definitely. You can stuff them with a light attack here, right? Cool. Or two, just make them whiff. Anytime that they whiff, they're punishable, right? Oh my god. There it is, right? It's hard to do, but... There's a difference between this and this. Defense in this game is tough because there's no solid answer. You have to block when you're not sure. You have to parry whatever you can safely. And you have to look for chances to get out and fight back. It's tough. Being in the corner is the worst thing. So I'll give you like a good example, John. This is a common thing that people tend to do. All right? Oops. Not that. And then they get tagged, right? But like, why even do that? Right? If you see that they want to press that button as soon as you're done, you could just do this and just make it whip. And if they don't want to press, once you do that a few times, right? It's like, you see that they did that? Cool, right? Now they're going to stop doing it, right? Now they're like, I can't press that button there. Cool. That's when you start doing stuff like that, right? And then they might get scared and do it again, right? You might do like, you know what I mean? Like, so essentially I've been trying to play Juri in a very like trying not to script as much. Yeah, man, it's always a conversation. And once you get a good feel for your control, I think you start to look at things a lot more. Now, this game is nonsense. So, like, all of these small things here, it's not like a set plan, but it's like some of the things that, like, come to mind as, like, you're playing. So, it's like, if I'm here and I don't want to, like, move up too much and then to do that, right? 'Cause then I'm in range again, right? I can't walk back there. But, like, if I'm here, I might poke out. You know what I mean? I might... You know what I mean? I might, as a treat, I might. That's not gonna work, right? I'm too far. I might. You know what I mean? Like, there's a level of like, if I don't need to go in. Yep. But like, that's how the game is. This is what, for an example, if you're here, like, people will just basically try and just connect constantly. They'll try and do that. They'll try and do that, right? And they'll, like, hope that things hit, right? This is called a wish, punish. You wish they walk into it, right? You wish they walk into, I guess it hits, right? But like, walk into your stuff, right? Don't just hope it hits. Walk in and then hit it. You know what I mean? Because I think a lot of times we do stuff like this, and we hope, right, that they stand up. Like, I'm sure you've seen this shit. It's annoying as fuck. Mad annoying. But in that case there, oops, I can do that, right? I can do. Got time. Like, that's what I'm saying. So I'm giving you a lot of information to give you something actionable. What I want you to do, no. I don't want you to feel frustrated about it. It's like, I want to give you something to chew on for later, right? But what I want you to think about is retaliation. That's a word that like made a lot of sense to me when I first heard it. A friend of the channel came in. He said, oh, he likes to retaliation crouching medium kick. And then like it clicked. I was like, oh, wait. That means that when he wants to press a button after you press, he wants to press that button. And then I went, oh, wait. So why don't I look at what people want to press after they block and see how they want to retaliate? And then from there, I can find ways to counter. Excuse me. And then I started to think about like, well, when I do anything, like what do people tend to do? So like something that I've been doing a lot of is overhead and then trying to bait a throw, right? I'll do like this. Right? And then I'll go for a shimmy. Because for some reason, when they get hit by that, people tend to throw. But that's a habit that I took note of. You know what I mean? And that's when I made like plan around that. Does that make sense? Can you confirm that? Confirm what? So always ask yourself, when I do this, what did they do? And start to take note of pattern. Start to look at stuff like, and start to go with your gut. You know what I mean? It's like, what do I think they're going to do? And what do I plan to do about it? And if you don't know what you plan to do about it, figure it out. That's how you lab. You're supposed to lab with a question. And then you're supposed to find the answer. So one that I talk about a lot, I'm going to have it in my next video tomorrow. It's a dumb name, but I call it the Rough Rider. And it's because you stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. And the reason is because I hate dealing with crouching medium kicks. Stand heavy punch. You can confirm that. It's hard, but it's possible. So like here, I can attack, right? Here, I can throw as well. Right? And if they want a reversal, I can always like stop. Right? I don't have to go forward. I can always just like stop. Same thing goes for if they want to hit a light attack. Right? I could also like stop and then I guess medium kick would be best there, right? See? But the issue that I had was this. That people would start to like press there. Have a good one, Hanma. Thanks for coming through. All love, dude. Appreciate you, dickhead. So then I had to go, okay, well, I want to find something that I can, like, walk out of range of most of the counters here and still be out of range for, like, throws and such, you know? I don't think I could be thrown here. Yeah, see, I still can't be thrown. Oh, there. That's another thing too, right? See? The light punch still connects, right? I have to respect the light punch. Whereas if I use instead the light Tensenrin, it whiffs. So I came up with this because I had a problem. And I came up with an answer. The thing about standing heavy punch that makes it confirmable is a lot of times on whiff punishes, you get more time to confirm it. And on counter hits, you get more time to confirm it. So if I'm playing in neutral and they go to press a button and I stuff it, I definitely can do that on a counter hit. Easily. So something that I like doing, this is so dumb, right? It's dumb why this works. Everyone, we tend to trade here, right? But like, you just beat them. Because this will whiff. The reason why this hits is because we press a button afterwards and we trade. Just delayed a few frames. It's cozy too. And what's nice about this, right? Is you think that like, oh, that will just open you up to like other things, right? So like, I don't think standing light punch would work. Because the range in it is so good. Yeah, still, right? But you can't hold down back. You see? You can't hold down back and do it. You have to, like, hold back for a few frames to make it so that it whiffs. Or just don't press anything, right? And then press. So you might think that like, oh, okay, well you got to delay that, so I bet you other moves will work. That's still good stuff. So if you mash it, it doesn't work. But if you delay it like 3 or 4 frames, you're fine. And they still can't press. Crouching knee. You might trade, right? That's dope, right? That's cool, right? This might not work. Yeah, okay. You have to delay it a little bit more than that. Like that. That sucks. But again, like, is your opponent going to do that? Who knows? This is a common one I should lab more. Piece of shit. Like, that stuffs him out, right? I'm concerned about this. That shit. That's so annoying. That works against it. No problem. This moves forward though. That's what's fucking hard. Oh. Keep asking yourself those questions. That connect, so there's a gap there. Do that. Surprised that doesn't work. Oh, I see. For +3. You do that. 3. So 7 frames, you'll trade. Any 6 frame. So you could take your turn back with that. But like, not really much you could do there. I probably would do something like that. Just to keep him at bay. Yeah, that the problem that you run into is like a lot of times they'll go crazy and shit too. So you want something that will reach. That's why I'm a fan of that. Especially since you could do like that. 6 frames. Where am I getting hit? Or -1 there. That means we'll be even on this. Interesting. I'm not getting it. Hello? I'm not getting it. Hello? Great stuff. That's an option too. I keep forgetting about. But you run risk of this here. But you run risk of that. Another option to do too is this. I know it doesn't seem like much, but you get like a lot more there.
You look like you're in good shape.
Zero Etsu, there's not following.
Zetsu? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Something like this might work too. So you can shut down if you chain into this. But then they'll try to do it again. They can't. You see it? You see what I'm saying? Good. I'm lying to you. There you go. There you go. So something that people forget is that even if like here you don't get anything off of it, you're +5 on hit. right? You're +5 on a counter hit, right? Which is cool. Because that means that like you now can use an 8 frame. And it's a frame trap. They can't press a button in between here. Okay. Hiccups again. God damn it. But yeah, no, his hard punch is annoying to deal with. Jamie is a lot harder to deal with than people give credit for. I think sometimes people get too tier list pilled and they go, oh, they're low on the tier list. That means they suck. This should be easy. No. In this game, that's not how it works. These characters are hard to deal with. Especially if they're on the low tier list. Especially. In my opinion, they're harder to deal with because they're goofy. They're low on the tier list because they're goofy ass. All right. Before I go, does anyone have any other questions? Here's what I'll do. I'll take a quick piss break. I'll come back. If you guys have a question, feel free to ask. I'll answer that before I go. But before I go, to the bathroom, if you want to join the Discord, there's a link right there. I would love to have you. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, chat. I got myself a drink. I'll stay online for like a few more. Work on a few things. I don't stream on Kick, no. I think Kick is a really dog shit platform. I think Kick is has a lot of problems with moderation. The fact that they are owned by a gambling company, pretty shit. That being said, I'm not a big fan of Amazon either. But no, I don't stream on Kick. In a perfect world, I wish I could, but it's not. We're just not there. Damn it! I gotta start using this more. I don't use it enough. For some reason, I tend to do this a lot. Well, because they walk out of it. That's the problem, is that they fucking walk into it. Here. I should do what Hanma does and just fucking take the dive kick and get out of there. I should start doing that more. Because a lot of times, to be honest, people will punish me because I do that. But why wouldn't I do this? What did I want to test? Also, I should always type this here. Damn it. I have a video. I'd like to know if you have a plan or a truly beginner tutorial for Juri, like with hand holding, roadmap, what to learn, from climbing from Rook. I never really thought about doing something like that, and the reason being is that I don't like telling people what to do. In the sense, like, I don't want to say, hey, you have to learn this now. You have to learn this, you have to learn this, you have to learn this in this order. I don't like to do that. I like to give people information and then they can apply that to however they learn. Because it doesn't matter what fighting game I play, since I've played them for a long time. You say, Kale, you gotta do this combo. I'll just do it. You know what I mean? So I don't need to like be told to work on your combos. So like beginner stuff for me doesn't always work. Does that make sense? But I do know that there's a lot of people that are very new to fighting games. And I never really thought about doing a like hand holding. When people ask me if they like what should they start to work on first, I always tell them work on the combo trials. That's a good way to like get your feet wet. I do have a video that people have a lot of success with. And let me link that for you. You might find the same success. Everyone likes this video a lot because it gives a lot of information to like the character. And like there is a lot of stuff in there that you kind of like have to know. So like it's not like a true beginner, but like there's some concepts in there that help you make a game plan for like your matches. But I'm actually very interested. I never thought about doing like a complete, like, so you're brand new, you know what I mean? Like, let's talk about that shit. I would say that's a good place to start. I have a video when the demo came out. I had a video. See if I could find it. I'm not gonna find it now, huh? Shit. Damn it. Let me see. Give me 2 seconds. Where the fuck is that video? I'm gonna find it. Give me 2 seconds. Yes. This might be a good one too. That was like one of the first ones I made like during the beta and shit. That might help out. That just goes over like combos and like links and stuff, blah, blah, blah. And I recently just came up with a new video going over like the glossary of certain like terms and such, seeing as you brought up the thing about a command grab. I didn't bring that up, but there are like some terms here that like might help as well. It's supposed to post on both. My bad. Why is it not posting on both? Okay, give me a second. I'll go over to the chat here. My bad. Thank you for telling me, though. My chat bot is supposed to relay on both. My bad. Well, that sucks. First things first, that's the Discord link. Then I have this one here. Do you see those? Unless I'm not allowed to post links in the chat. That could be why as well. Oh, that's not the one that I wanted to post. Don't click that. Are the links showing up now? There you go. That one. What is this one? Do you see those, John? Cool. There you go. There's one in there that I fucked up the thing too, so don't click that one. But I did post a Discord link. Feel free to join that if you ever have a question. You can always ask in there. There's a lot of people there that are always happy to help out with stuff. No problem. I'll give you like some like starting points. One of the best things to do is to go to the combo trials and start on those. And what will happen is you're gonna get stuck at some point, and wherever you get stuck or wherever you don't understand, you should find out. Excuse me. Like right now, Kai Cenat, I believe, is like not streaming, and he's been on like some like knowledge kick. So he's been doing like a lot of reading, and people were getting like on his case because like if he didn't understand a word, he would go to look it up. And people are like, oh my God, he has to stop and like go find out. It's like, yeah, that's how you learn. Like I got so like mad about that because people were like giving him shit because if he didn't understand a word, he would go learn it. You know what I mean? And I'm like, that's legitimately what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do a task, and when you run into a problem, you find out how to fix that. You find out how to do it. So the combo trials are cool because it will force you to like do some combos, right? And when you get stuck, you could be like, oh, all right, cool. Like when I get stuck, it's like, oh, there's something here that I need to learn, you know? I think I did Luke's combos at some point. Now, I'm not a fan of infiltration, but if it helps you, then it helps you. Paltor, what's going on, homie? Oh, light kick. Yeah. You could do the regular one there. Oh, that actually worked? Okay. That works? Didn't know that. That's pretty dope. That's crazy. It just works outright. That works? That's crazy. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. It is unlockable. It's free. Huh. How the fuck am I supposed to hit that? So, like, here's an example, Vinny. I'm like, I don't know how to hit this. Oh, I think I see. I see. I see how. It's a cancel. Has to be perfect. This is where I'm gonna get stuck. This is where I'm gonna get stuck. No, what I'm doing is a person in chat was like how do you start off? And I said the combo trials are a good way to do it because you'll get stuck on something. And that's when you're like, "Oh, this is a concept I need to learn." You know? And so like Luke, for example, I'm holding it for too long. So you see how like I'm stuck here? There's a concept here that I have to learn. You know what I mean? And that's getting the perfect. Hmm. I don't think it's bad to practice them, but what I'm saying is it's like if you're brand new and you don't know what combos to do at all, the combo trials will show you. Yeah, you do. You definitely can. It's faster than I think it is. It's faster than I think it is. Yeah, it's much faster. Too early. I'm sure. Too low. It's so weird how like is there a difference for this? So yeah, like you see how like I'm stuck on like getting used to this. So if I wanted to play Luke, that's what I would work on. Right? I can't hit that jumping medium punch. That's so weird. Almost, right? Oh. I can't hit that jump strong. I just started to play, and your jury guys have been helpful for actually you're learning how to play a fighting game. Absolutely. I try to create my guides so that they are more. Well, the thing about it, I get that. It's not that I have to buffer the jump. It's more so that I'm pressing the jumping strong too late. I have to delay that. It's just the timing of it's weird. Almost got it. It's so weird that it's like hard to hit the jump strong. I'm too busy trying to get that down. So I'm not paying attention to the jump. Oops. Not enough. Yeah, it's hard. Too late. Does it matter what punch you use? Oh, you can hold that too. I didn't know you could hold the air one too. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, most definitely. Too early. Got it. The Viper ones are easy. Well, not easy. They're easier for me because I got used to them. I like the Viper. I practice the fuck out of them. Pay attention to the jump. Can I delay my... Hitbox makes it a little bit easier. I'm doing it too early. That late cancel is so easy. That's why I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I'm trying to do. But maybe it's not, actually. No, I don't think it's charged, though. It's not charged. Just have to do... It just has to be a late cancel on the... You just have to do it. Oh my god, please. You just have to delay. There. You have to delay your jump strong really late. So you have to do the jump strong immediate, but you have to delay your cancel to the quarter circle back. Have a good one, Vinny. Appreciate that. Thanks for coming through on me. Wonder if I could delay my jump at all. It can't be auto-timed. Come on. I'm holding it for too long, that's why. You delay the cancel.
You look like you're in good shape.
Bugheads is not followed.
Okay, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. That's why I think you just have to delay the cancel a bit. What are you doing? I got stuck doing combo trials. I've been trying to get this one. I can't get the timing of it down. That's what it is. Okay, I see. You have to charge it, but not the whole way. That's what it is. Come on. Too early, too late. You have to late cancel, and you have to charge it slightly so you fall down a little bit. Like that. That's what it is. You have to do like a half charge. That's what it is. Come on. Nope, didn't charge enough. Nope, charged too much. So, this is what I was saying, chat. You do something until you run into a problem, and then you find out how to fix it, you know? So, am I holding it too much? Oh, too much. Too little. Didn't hold it enough. Not enough. Too much. Oh, too much. Not enough. Too much. Isn't it weird that this... Yeah. There's a lot of weird shit to this. Too much. Too much. That's not auto-timed. Too much. But you have to... Like that. Right? The problem is that you have to... You have to... Yeah, but like you can't delay too much. So like... You have to delay after the jumping strong. You have to do a late charge. You have to do like a late... cancel. So you can't just do it like as soon as you get there. That's too much. You can't just do that. You know what I mean? What if I have actually a question actually. Jesus Christ. But you have to hold it. Yeah. Do you get annoyed by loose? No. No. I don't have my earphones in or anything, so I don't really think too much about it. But like, yeah. This is a good example as to why like Modern gets me so mad at like the level that I play at. Because like Modern will just do this combo. Maybe not this exact one, but it just times the perfect. It's completely fine. Too long. Not enough. Not enough. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much stank on it. Too much. Can I delay? Is it? I don't think I can. I have an idea. No, I can't delay that either. Much. It's so weird because they do the jump strong immediately as soon as they go up. And then they hold it, but they don't get the full charge. Like that. You see like how you don't get the full charge? I don't know. Can I just do straight up in the air? That one actually feels really good. I actually like doing that combo a lot. Too much. Too much. I don't know. Losing it.
You look like you're in good
That's rough.
shape.
Loki is not following.
I wonder what the trick is for it. There has to be a trick. It can't be a delayed cancel. I refuse to believe that it's like... Logi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. So crazy. What you want to stop by and say thank you for the jury guys? They helped you learn your quick. Appreciate that. I'm glad that they got to you. I'm glad you found them, and I'm glad they helped out. I'm really glad that a lot of people have come in and said that. As I do this, I'll like talk a little bit about like me and such. But like I recently lost my job. I'm holding it too long. And I'm like trying my best while I'm out of work. I'm holding it too long. What? Yeah. I'm trying my best to make as much as I can. Fuck. Hold up after knuckle immediately. Yeah, no. That's what I thought. But it's not it's a slight charge. Yeah, so that's what I thought. But that's crazy. That's like crazy. So I've been trying my best to make as much as I can. I haven't been able to do as much as I would like to. There it is. Perfect. So I'm like glad that people have found this stuff. Too much. That's not low enough. Delaying the cancel too much. That or I'm fucking up the input for it. That might be it too. So, seeing as we have a lot of new faces and stuff, chat, if there's anyone who wants to join the Discord, if you guys ever have a question, you guys can always hit me up on there. I'll put the link in the chat right now. If you guys want to join. But yeah, I'm glad that you found it. That's one is actually quite large. It's either that or I'm screwing up the input for it. Let me actually do this. Right. I think I'm just not doing the input for it, and I think that the window's closed. I think that's what it is. I'm not getting clean on the aerial knuckle. That's probably what it is. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. I'm just not doing the input for it right. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm trying to cancel it too quickly. That's what it is. Much easier. That's the trick, chat. Yep. Damn. I used the hot 42U16. I'm going to have to check the input for that. I want to see if I... Damn. Too much. Damn, too little. Cool. It's good. It's nothing too crazy. You no longer can do that, right? Yeah. Have a good one, Shirk. Thank you again. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you so much, bro. Never thought to do that. Hard. I'm not close enough. Hold it longer. Oh, that's too long. Not really. My buttons are broken on it, so. I don't know about the art cancel. If you use a dash, the shortcut to me, it depends on how I need to do the drive rush. So there are times when I'll hold it and then just press it forward. So like here, I hold it and then just spam forward. You know what I mean? Like here, I'll hold it and then just spam forward. But if I'm doing it like in mid screen, I usually will do forward and then forward and the parry. So it would look like this. So you'll see over here forward and then forward parry. Unless I'm doing it in a combo. Oh, a cancel. So in the training room, sorry, in this mode here, I don't have the button set for my my shortcut for it. It pulls up the example. So that's why I'm doing like the forward. I usually hit the parry button. Damn. You always hit parry regardless of a low, medium, or high attack. It's annoying to have to switch to neutral for that. I don't have my camera on like my hands and such, especially because I like my desk is kind of a mess. I can at least turn on the virtual controller at least. So when I use the parry button, there's a few things, like a good habit to get into. Whenever I press buttons, unless I know the combo that I want to go into, I usually will return to neutral either way. I'll show you what I mean. All right. So you'll see the controller there, right? If I'm trying to like whiff punch, I usually will do that. See? I will let go of it. Let me... I usually will like do this and just I'll hit, let go, and then hit parry. Most of the time I tend to tap twice on the button too. So I always let go just regardless in between. So I'll do... If I'm doing this, you can't hit the down back and do it. So I still will like... Just something you get used to. On hitbox, it makes sense to me. You know what I mean? But like on top of it though, like I still would like hit the forward there. Like, let me see something. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, I double tap the light kick. And then I hit the parry. Yeah. Kind of hard to see on here, but... Yeah, so here's a few things, right? To take note of. The windows for this game are big, but they're not as small as you think. Like, the windows in this game are big, but they're not as big as you might think, and vice versa. They're small, but they're not as small as you think either. So, especially in this game, you have to keep in mind that on punish counters, you get more time to do things. I double tap on hitbox just because it's like a comfort thing. But also technically the windows for your combos are big. So there's really no reason to. It just helps me stay in rhythm. But let's just say, for an example, I have to do this combo here, right? If I do it too early, right, the move won't come out. But if I do it early and I double tap, there's a second shot for it. See what I'm saying? But for me, it's just a comfort thing. Like when I press stuff, I double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap. Why double tap that? I double tap the fireball, but I spam the medium. Interesting. The following DP annoying? You mean this? I should see if I could set up my desk is a mess, so if you guys don't Give me shit for my desk being a mess. I can set my camera up. You know what? Oh, shit! Almost knocked my light over. It almost hit. No, it almost hit my camera. That would have been bad. $1,200 camera fucked up. Damn it. Give me a second. Give me 2 seconds, Sean. So you can see, like, my buttons are fucked up. So it's a little bit hard to see because, like, the button presses are fast. But, like, when I press a button, I'll do like this. See? I'll do tap, tap. Like, tap, roll, off, tap. So for, like, for an example, for this combo here, it would be... The DP itself, I don't double tap that, but I sometimes will do that. I tend to press in rhythm of, like, hits. Stuff like that. So, actually, there are times when I don't hit the parry button there either. That's weird. No. I would not. I probably wouldn't do that combo, though, to be honest. I probably would go for the store. But that's just me, though. Like, there's no reason to double tap in this game. And I think one of the things that I do that's not a good thing is when I go for a whiff punish, I actually will double tap it. And the reason why I think that's bad is because, let's say, for an example, I'm doing this, right? This, right? And I want to whip and punish that. I'll do like that, right? Right? And I don't need to double tap that. Especially since, like, when you double tap, you have to, like, lift up and then down, right? Like, this whole thing of, like, when you lift up, you have to come down with it, right? And, like, that takes time. Whereas I should just be, like that. You know what I mean? I should just come straight down, right? Just instead of up and then down to press, I should just come straight down, you know? That saves time. Oh. I know I do combos, like this one here. I'll do this. I double tap that for some reason. I'll do that. You know what I mean? The spacing. But the thing about like this combo here, a lot of times I'll just drive rush it anyway. Or I'll do this. You know what I mean? Oh, interesting. You don't even have to really... I mean, the thing about it is that you're right. You actually do get good range on that, right? But at the same time, it doesn't matter because you could dash and walk anyway. So in my point of view, it doesn't even really matter unless you're talking about like on block. Maybe on block it's different. But I kind of like that I'm slightly further out. Like... You could kind of walk out. You can still walk out. You're right, though. It does have good range. So, like, there are times where, like, that would whiff. But, like, this won't whiff, though, from that range. That's not going to whiff ever, I don't think. That might whiff. I don't think there's a range where the light punch whiffs. I don't think that there's a range where the light punch hits, but the medium fuha would whiff. Kind of feel like that's a combo that like doesn't need to exist. Well, not doesn't exist. Like I wouldn't put too much stock in it. If you're on hitbox, so like I do DPs differently based on how I'm going into it. This is a good combo though. That's good. I like this combo a lot actually. I just forget that it exists. So if I'm doing a DP off of, let's say, standing attacks, right? I just do it, right? Forward, down, down, forward. I'll just do that, right? Or like forward, down, and fireball. Cool, right? I could do like that and do like the hitbox version. Yeah, but like still though, like why are you banking on you fucking it up? You know what I mean? Don't fuck it up. If I'm doing it off a crouching attack, I'll hold down forward, do the crouching attack, and then lift my finger up, and then put it back down. So I'll do this. That gives me the DP. That's called like a crouching DP. You could just like rock your finger back and forth and get it. So I'll do button, lift, press. Button, lift, press, button. If I'm doing it off of a button where I can hold forward, then I'll just do forward button and then do a fireball. That makes sense. If I'm doing a reaction DP, like a very quick one, I'll do the hitbox one. I'll do the forward, down, jump. Do that. You should find what works for you. It's like bowling. Bowling, when you throw a strike, you just have to remember how you threw the strike and do it again. Same shit. I ran out of engine. That's funny. But if you're holding down left to block, you want to deep it inside. Usually for me, I should just rock the forward and then do it again. You know what I mean? So like that. But typically I'll just go, oh shit. I'll like stand up and then do that. That's hard. But with that being said, right? It's like, this is something that people don't think about. And the fact that you did is like dope. It's like, if you're practicing your jump-ins and such, your anti-airs, right? If you're practicing your anti-airs, you shouldn't just do it like, I'm going to stand here and wait and then do it, right? Like, if you're, like, brand new, then I think that, like, you should until you get good at it. But then you should do things like, I'm walking forward, and now what? You know what I mean? Like, I walk forward. How's that feel? If I hold down, how's that feel? If I'm holding back, how's that feel? I'm holding down back. How does that feel, you know? You know what I mean? So it's like testing yourself in different ways, you know? And then you could work on stuff like have the dummy, for example, do a... Where is it? I'll take this, right? Vertical jump. No, not what I want. Right? A vertical jump. Then I'll have the dummy do nothing, right? So when I knock them down, they'll either take the throw, or they'll jump, and then you work on that, right? And you practice in all kinds of ways. Oops. Technically, you probably could just option select it every time. So when you get good at that, you can start to add in the forward jump, right? So now they'll do all three, right? Now you have to recognize, right? Yeah, it's hard. But if you hold forward, you probably could, like, option select it a bit more. Hold forward if you see them jump. You decide for cross cut or not. That's hard, though. Yeah. But you see my point, right? Does Ryu beat you there if he does medium kick when jumping? No, he doesn't. Your DP is air invul. Your DP is air invul, so it doesn't matter what move he does. Also been thinking about like this too. There are times when I actually hit that. So when you trade, so the way that Juri's DP works is that if you look down at the meter here, whenever she does it, I'll show you like what this all means. Right? It starts up and then it's active for 8 frames. Then it goes into recovery for a few frames and then it's active again, into recovery, active. So essentially it turns on, then off, on, off, on. So yeah, there is a window on these blue boxes here when you can be hit. But you should be aiming to hit it somewhere over here. That gives you the biggest window. So for an example, if Ryu does an air attack in the air, if he does a jumping attack early in the air, and you do your DP early, there is like a window where you can be hit. Okay? But if you aim it toward the bottom, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you should aim it as like late as possible. It's like it's possible to do stuff like this is an issue that Chun-Li has as well. So like if you mash Tensenrin here, see? Possible to do that. Like, yeah, that shit sucks, right? It's not common. Juri has one of the best DPs in the game, oddly enough. Actually. What about that? Huh. Can I drive rush into that? Did I collect that? I don't think I can there. No, I could DP and super and stuff. But I'm crossing myself up here. That's like the issue. I feel like, do I have to cross cut? Yeah, I have to cross cut. What if I were to jump backwards with it? I have a feeling that might work though. Does work. They drop really fast on that though. I thought pop up there. That's weird though. It's definitely possible though. Too early. 32. 32 is too much. 32 is too much. 29 seems to be a good window. 27 might be too little. Yeah, it's 29 is a good window. A whiff throw too actually might work, but they land fast. Yeah. The jump forward though. Just thinking. The issue I have with Juri is finding the most effective way to keep track of the stocks. The problem is the information is needed when I need to hit confirm, so I don't feel like looking away. That's something that you'll get used to. Something will start to happen where you'll inherently understand. So like on top of it too, you can hear the difference in her sound, in her voice. Like you'll hear like this, yeah, versus there's enough time to like hear that and go, oh shit. If you're ever not sure, you can always use OD and hold on to your stocks. What I would say is when you base your offense around like stocking, you'll start to do stuff like, for an example, like here you have a stock. You know what I mean? Like you have a stock there, right? Or like me, I'll just do this and now I have 2 stocks. And like as I do stock, I tend to look up quickly and then go back into it, you know? That's something that you'll get used to. So like here for an example, right? Like here, I know I have a stock. That's something that you'll get used to. Yep. So like for an example, like somewhere around like here. Here, after it hit, I looked up at my stocks. I didn't even think about it. So after the overhead, I tend to look up. Have any tips for either the Sagat Akuma matchups you're having a hard time? Both of those matchups, you want to remember that they have moves that whiff on crouching. So if you find yourself having to block Sagat's forward hard kick and Akuma's hard kick a lot, remember like the crouch a lot. When is Capcom going to add this combo? This costume? Never. And yeah, the dive kick is hard, especially on Sagat. That is a skill that I've like slowly started to work on. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Don't be afraid when it comes to Akuma to like manage your meter so that you are not going to burn out with parries. Like it's okay to block a few here and there, but like from time to time, get your meter back. You know what I mean? Also, whenever you parry, like hold forward a bit so you can like start to move forward again, you know? Okay. Like even if you get the regular parry, that shit's fast as fuck, boy. You hold forward whenever you do it, you just don't move. But when you get the parry, you know what I mean? You could jump afterwards too. So you could tap jump every time you parry. Demon Flip is hard. You want to get into the habit of DPing it. And I'll show you why. Like, that's fine. But there are times where you'll do it early and that will happen, right? Like, if you do that, then you're fine, you know? You could also, like, air throw it, too. Or, like, do that, too. Like, don't be afraid, chat, to just hold your ground. You know what I mean? Make sure that they can't just do whatever they want. Stop them, you know? The same thing for his air fireball. Can't really do that. Just goes right through it. Even if you're here, right? But the risk that you run into is this. Like, when you do this, that might happen, right? Or like that. That sucks too. But there's more of a chance that you can hit him like that. See, like, that sucks, right? But, like, you know, I'd rather see that than, like, this happens to me all the time. All the time. So DPs are good in this match. So I got people have been having a hard time with him. A few things to keep in mind. He's definitely very counter pokeable. This is slow. But a lot of times people press the wrong button. Like, they'll try to do like that. You have to hit his body. See? Like, there's not there. Like, you have to hit his leg. But if you're far away, it might be hard to do, right? Like that. But if you're here, you can attack him. Even from back here. Forward strong is good in this match too. It's fast. Also, remember his heavy shot. His high shot, just crouch it, but, like, there is a time where you can just sweep it, or hard kick it if you're close enough. Do you mean like this? Yeah. It's hard. His reach is insane. His reach is insane, but, like, he's slow. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he's got reach, but you got ways to deal with that, you know? Like, look at this. I'm, like, back here. You know what I mean? Yeah, but that's your job to make it whiff. You know what I mean? Like, that's part of, like, the game, too, is, like, it's your job to force it to whiff. Think about it in this way, right? If you're here, it's like his furthest reaching attack is like that, right? But if you're here, you're good. So a Sagat really shouldn't be trying to press here. A lot of times, what they'll do from here is they'll do this, right? They just get, like, in the habit of, like, stuff like that. Yeah, so I'm going to give you guys a really good tool. Go to sfframes.com. My fucking desk. All right. This website here is dope. I'm going to give you guys like a crash course on what this is. And then I got to like dip. So like, let's look at Sagat, right? This shows you all the frame data for all of his moves, right? So when you look at his standing heavy punch, it shows you frame by frame. The green is going to be his hurt box. This is where you can attack him, right? The red box that will show up is going to be where he can attack you. So frame by frame, you see the green box, right? There's the red box. The red box is where he can attack you. This is why you always feel like you're out of range, because he can attack you and like guard his green box here. But when his attack is no longer active and that goes away, you see everything almost converts to a green box. So boom. Then as he pulls his arm back, see how it like tends to linger a bit? See? This box here can still be hit by him. You can still hit this box. So when we go back to the game, see? You see how like you can still attack that little box there? You can attack the like air behind him. Buff Juri? Facts. So like if you notice here too, as he recovers, look how much more of this attack we have. 19 frame all the way over to 43 frames. So we have like almost a full half a second to attack his body. So the reason why that's important is, just go to 50%. You look here, after it whiffs, we can like move in a bit and then attack him. You see what I'm saying? Move in and like then go for the attack. See? That's too slow, right? See? Oh my god, I didn't mean to dash there. See like how long we have there? And I know it's in slow motion, but like, it's where you improve, right? You have a lot of time. You don't gotta respond to it immediately. Walk into that shit. Look how long you have. You like almost walk up to the man. You have so much more time. Don't panic. Now, if the Sagat is not whiffing, what are they doing instead, right? Because they can't attack you from here. So Johnny, what's he doing to get to you? What's he doing to walk into space? Usually it's that the Tiger Knee. Like at that range, you can stuff them. At lower ranks, people don't whiff. Huh? Yes, they do. Walk back fireball? Just let him throw him then. Who cares? Drive rush, you can stop that. Drive rush and that low kick, you can stop it. Drive rush medium punch, you can stop that. You just told me like their game plan. It's like we can like find out how to deal with it. Sounds like you need to get better at checking drive rushes. And at low ranks, a lot of it is less to do about the neutral game and more so to do about like getting good power and good reward for when you do knock them down. And I hate to say, that's what it is at my rank too. Chico, how are you doing? How are you finding Sagat, dude? You still enjoying him? Have you come back to Juri yet? Doesn't work. Sagat is one of the characters where we can actually hit a blammer, chat. We can actually do something like we can actually hit down fierce. I actually like that a lot. That's cool. A rare time. Minana's good. I like her a lot. I've been thinking about putting more time into her. I really enjoy playing her. But I like the Sagat versus Juri matchup. Pinky? I'll use Pinky on DI. Sometimes, right? I really don't actually. Just basically all three. If anything, this is my DI button. Sometimes I use it, sometimes I don't. I'll do that, you know. I'm getting tired. So crazy that you can use that combo to actually use all of your Feng Shui engine timer up. That's so crazy to me. Did that not work on him? that not work on big bodies? Have I been trying to use blammers on big bodies? I can't. Huh. I've been trying to hit big motherfuckers on big bodies and it doesn't work? I'm tripping. That shit's fake as fuck. This not on it. Still 36. There's something I had on a 36. What the fuck do I got on a 36, homie? What do I got on a 36? 21, 25. 25. I don't think I have a 25 anymore because they changed this from 25 to 24. So this is actually kind of nice. 49. It depends. It depends on how you get the hit. So I'll give you an example. This, when you're up close, is 39, right? But if you're far away, 44. Because your fireball has time to travel and you recover quicker. See? So this combo here, since it pops her up, you have time to recover. So it changes your... Oh, set it up? That's pretty cool. 29, how does that change anything? 29, what are some important numbers? 21, 21, 27. So on a 27, boom, I should hit a meaty overhead. Let's see if that works. Block after first hit. Let's do punching. No. 20. Ugh. Rough crowd, y'all. Fucking crowd. I don't have a 26 either. 27, 27, 29. Oh, I'm stupid. That's why. I need a 26. 26, technically. I could do that. No. No. Can't do a 26. I do 28. 28. Can't do a 26. Fuck. Fuck Cammy can do it. Can I hit that? I think I can hit that. How does that change the game? How does that change? It's a 41. 41, I don't have a 20 frame. Oh. It actually worked. I thought about that. Doesn't help me either. 38. Oh, that's a 38. I was trying to find a 38 earlier. For this. What if they stand up there? There's my 8. Oh, beautiful. Huh? Alright, okay, so that's something I can do there. So if that's a... That is... Then why wouldn't something like... Why wouldn't that be 36? That's not gonna read. That's pretty cool. That's a cool combo. Rival Drive Rush. Pick Aki. That's the dark side. Pick Aki. Fuck around. Play some Aki. Aki's cool as shit. I like that character. Yeah, part of my issue with Feng Shui Engine is because I feel like they want that to be what is good about her. But like, a lot of times it just doesn't feel worth. To be honest. Hard. So it hits late. That's hard. Snake vibe is cool, yeah. Same. I like that. I wouldn't. We did that, right? Too much of a juggle, right? Yeah, you lose your juggle points. That's why. Yeah, that's what it is. sucks. It's so hard to hit. I wish there was a way to hit that more consistently mid-screen. Do this combo. That would be fun to do mid-screen. Alas, I don't think there's a way to do it. Anyway. I've been on for much longer than I would have liked to. Whether Juri is the best design. Did you vote for the artwork contest? I voted for the pajama one, and I think I could still vote. I only voted once. I like the pajama one, and I don't like the bike one. That's the other one I don't like. Bike one's okay. I like the other one. I was hoping friend of the channel, Calator, would have gotten it. All right, chat. This is where we part ways. I'm going to put the Discord link up one more time. I will not be on this weekend. However, if you're interested, you could always join the Discord, find out when I'll be live again. Or if you have any questions, you could always hit up the Discord. Keep in mind, I do one-on-one coaching. If you're like master and below and you're trying to get to master, I definitely can help out. Anything above that, a little rough, but I definitely will give it a shot. You know what I mean? Feel free to join the Discord. Hit me up in the DMs if you're interested in getting some coaching. We could talk about some pricing. English speakers only. Makes it a little bit hard if you don't speak English. And voice chat is required. All right. New video up tomorrow on the YouTube. Remember, I have shorts every single day. So I'll see you guys on probably Tuesday. But check the Discord if I'll be on for Monday. All right. I love you all. Tell your loved ones that you love them.